Welcome to my evil stream for only the most dastardly of people. Hey everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. And by everybody, I mean no one. That is okay. I am going to be doing an evil playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm really excited. I kind of played through this game a little bit before, but I never really finished it, and it's not because I didn't like it. I actually really love these kinds of RPGs, especially Larian. I loved Divinity. I just kind of got busy and I never finished it, and now I really want to come back, and I was kind of told that there was like a lot of updates, so I'm finally going to do it. I'm going to be doing an evil playthrough, which isn't probably the best way to start playing this game, like all the way through, but at the same time, like, that's just what I'm about. Back, and I was kind of told that there was like a lot of updates, so I'm real excited. Let's do it. Okay, there's balance. Okay, remember these. I'll have to do honor later. I feel like I'm gonna want to go back and do tactician, but right now I'll stick with balance, because when I play Larian games, I typically like to do tactician. We'll go ahead and do balance though. So let's go ahead and get into it. We're going to be doing an evil playthrough, so we're going to be playing Dark Urge, just because they allow for some insanely evil shit, and I'm all about that bullshit. It's fucking great. I'm very excited. I've already seen this intro, but I mean, it wouldn't be a proper start to a playthrough if we didn't watch the whole thing. We got our mind flayers. Look at them. Look at them boys. I've never used mind flayers in my home games as a DM, but I've played in like 2 campaigns where mind flayers were like a partial antagonist, but they were never really the main focus. Even in like the Eldritch Abomination, like true Lovecraftian horror campaigns I've been in, oddly enough, the mind flayers were still not really the antagonists. Well, the main antagonists, they were in it, but which feels strange. Like, but I guess it sort of makes sense. Oh, that's just fucking nasty. They're so on the nose, but in a good way. I feel like you can be so on the nose about it and it's still just fucking. Look at them. Look at those hateful little eyes. Oh, that's pleasant. Look at that. Doesn't that just freak you the fuck out? I love it so much. Okay. It's loading. Perfect.
Who are you?
Well, welcome back. This is not your first adventure. Tutorials have already been seen and will not appear again. If you would like to reset them, I will say don't reset them. I know how this game works. I will be playing the Dark Urge. I won't be a Dragonborn despite being a Dark Urge, although this model looks so cool. We're gonna be doing full evil, Dark Urge. As a result, because we're going to be leaning into the evil playthrough, I'm going to be doing an Oathbreaker Paladin. I normally play Wizards, so this is kind of a big change for me. We're going to go ahead and edit my appearance. First off, oh, maybe that's, okay, yeah, I have to fix my race and whatnot. We are going to do human. Change our class. Paladin. I don't think it lets us We'll do devotion. That's fine. Paladin. Okay. Because this should be the easiest one to break if I'm remembering how the O's work. So, that's fine. Let's fix what we look like. Unfortunately, there's no way to... I wish there was a way to do a pumpkin head. There's nothing like that. So we're just going to do a lot of makeup. So we're going to edit the appearance. Actually, let's see what randomize gets us. God, he's just all... These are something. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Look at all these. Dear God. Dear God. Okay, this is clearly not working. Let me think here. This is fine. Let's hear the voice.
Where to next?
What was...
Let's hope the local...
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
I kind of like that one. I think this is the huge dude, because there's lady, little guy, big lady. Yeah, I want the big dude. We're gonna be big. That's fine for a face. We're gonna be a white guy. Actually, can they make us orange? Yeah, that's right. Okay. You know, orange. A little bit darker. Red tones. Moon tones. Let's stick with white. We'll come back to the skin. Because I remember there's a way to get like some facial tattoos and some other stuff that you can kind of make yourself look very... Yeah, here it is. Like the Shrieking Mask. It's not quite Jack-o'-lantern, but it's kind of Jack-o'-lantern. So we're gonna fuck with that. Tattoos black. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna want to go to the eyes. These. So, elf gold. I want... That's what I'm looking for. Look at that. Beautiful. Flame yellow. I kind of went flame orange. Flame orange 2. Flame orange 3. I think this is the closest to like a proper orange. Aside from elf gold. So we're gonna do that. Hair. I actually have really long hair, but I feel like for the sake of drip, we're not gonna do that. Maybe short cropped. What shall Harrow look like today? Oh, you know what? I know exactly what Harrow... No, never mind. That looks fucking terrible. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I kind of like it. It's sort of like a dashing, awful guy. That's what we're after. A dashing, awful man. Facial hair, we're gonna go with none. We should do more makeup though. I kind of... Does it look better with none? No. It does look better with makeup. I kind of wish I could get it more... Yeah, that's fine. Lip tint. Probably redder, right? I don't think they... Yeah. Do a deep red. That's too much. Yeah, I think that's fine. Otherwise, it looks uncanny. The eyes are all set. Don't need heterochromia. Looking good. Looking very good. Looking quite dapper.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched...
There's magic. Where to next?
Let's hope the...
Hells.
I was kind of
Something
hoping
just
for
woke
more
up down here.
shrill.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping...
Where to next?
We're gonna stick with 5. I was kind of on the fence, but it was fine. Okay, now we're back to skin tone. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, cool. Back to skin tone here. Is there orange? It's kind of. Yeah, it's kind of orange. Little pumpkin face. Is there a way for me to turn? Is this better? No, this is the best coat for that. A little orange. Now we kind of look like a jack-o'-lantern. I wish we could turn up the intensity of the skin color. Nah. Okay. It's not perfect, but I think it will do. We look like a proper jack-o'-lantern. Cool. This is great. Okay, so we're gonna stick with that. We are sort of jack-o'-lantern now. We'll stay human. Paladin as our class. We're gonna do Oathbreaker. We're probably gonna stick with Oathbreaker. We'll start with Oath of Devotion because I'm pretty sure it's really easy to break this oath like right out the gate. So we'll stick with that. Now let's do abilities. What do we got here? Charisma, Strength, Dex, Wisdom. Yeah. Actually, probably increase that. It's worth it. Yeah, I think this is our best spread. For a couple reasons. I'm tempted to lower Wisdom, but I don't think I will. We're gonna look at our proficiencies here. Athletics, that's probably a good idea. Kinda wish we did sleight of hand. I guess we could kit Astarion out for stealth. We'll come back to that. Medicine, cares, survival. Perception's kind of important. Intimidation. I really wish we could get something for intimidation. Persuasion's good though. Insight. Ooh, insight. They really only give you the few. This seems off. Survival or insight. Survival or insight. I'll just heal +2. How often do we actually use survival though? Deception's better. Because you know what? I can fail a survival check and be okay. But deception, persuasion, and intimidation are going to be our bread and butter for evil doing. This is how we talk people into doing things they are against their best interests. Because as a great man once said here on Blackheart, it's not always about the big evil. It's about the little evil that we commit along the way. So, we're going to be playing Dark Urge. We're going to be going super ham on the evil. And more importantly, we are going to be maximizing the suffering in the world. That is our true goal. Not a happy ending, not even the best outcome for us. We are attempting to maximize suffering. A pure evil playthrough, if you will. So let's start. The Dark Urge. No, we are not the Dark Urge. We are Harrow.
You need a guardian.
Right. I don't know. I mean, I could just make... I made, like, a hot tiefling before. And, you know, I know what I'm about. And you want to know something? I am going to make a hot tiefling. I could make a femboy. I can make a femboy or a hot lady. This is kind of a hard pick. I'm gonna do a hot lady instead of a femboy. Against my better judgment. I'm gonna do that. Battle scars are kind of sexy. Body art. Tattoos can be cool. That's fun. I think I'll stick with that. The eyes. I kind of like... No! Ah! The horror! Tiefling eyes, please. No! 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 Oh my god. Wow. These are cool. Look at these. I didn't even know about these. These are fucking red. This one. Holy shit. That's vexing. This right here, I'm vexed. God damn. Alright. We are vexed. Ooh. 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 Do a little makeup. Do a little makeup. We're gonna go with that. Just a little goth vibe. I'm digging it. Hair. I'm not a ponytail guy. I'm actually more of a short hair. Very short. That is the opposite of what I was looking for. I didn't want to see what it looked like. Do they have a bob cut? Please tell me they have a bob cut. Bob cut. Bob. Oh, Bob. That's terrible. That's pretty cool. Not what I'm looking for. It's pretty cool. Let's go. No. Okay, it's kind of what I want. This is what I want. No. Or this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Cool. What hair color? Yes. That. God damn. Okay. You know what? I understand it's cringe, but I don't care. I really don't. I'm just having that good of it. That's fun. I'm not going to, but it would be fun. Horns. It seems counterintuitive. What horns look good? This is too twisty. This is too ram. No, too flat. This... Okay. The default horns really... This did look good. That's not bad. It's feel too short. Too short. Well... That's kind of fun. I'm gonna go with these. I like that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay, wait. Ooh. 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 I like this actually. We're switching gears. This is what we're going with. Horn tips. Ooh. Pink too much? I feel like pink into pink doesn't really work. I don't know what's on the opposite side of the color wheel of pink. Maybe it is just better if this is gray. Yeah. Yeah, I think the pink base is really where it's at. this. Yeah. I'm feeling it. Let's do it. For our non-femboy guardian, this shall be her. Venture forth. Anyone else hype? I'm hype. I mean, of course I'm hype. I'm the one fucking playing the game. I gotta say, I enjoy my model. I wish the mouth moved. I paid for the mouth to move. It does not move. And the eyes don't blink. But honestly, it's fine. I'm a jack-o'-lantern. Who cares? You know? I care. But it's not that big. Seen this opening, the Nautiloid. Going around, kidnapping everyone in Baldur's Gate. Look at all these bozos. One of the things I really don't like, I'm just gonna throw this out there, the game assumes that you want your character to be from Baldur's Gate in the Forgotten Realms, because there's a lot of dialogue choices where it's like Baldurian is like one of your responses. You know, it's got your background choices, whatnot. I don't like that. It just seems odd, like, to make that decision instead of having it be an option in character creation. Because it's like, okay, well, what if I'm overlanded like I was in my Descent to Avernus campaign? Because it feels like what it is. Descent to Avernus. It's just an odd choice. I'm not a I mean, in the end, you just, you know, the solution is you don't pick that option. It's really that simple. But I think there's a part of me that has a little bit of like cognitive dissonance about it, which isn't great. You know, I think everybody hadn't seen this cutscene a million times, so be a lot more quiet as I listening to your fucking cutscene. So when we see cutscenes I haven't seen, I'll probably shut the hell up. For this, I've seen this like 3 times. This is so good. Look at that. The flying dragons attacking the Nautiloid. There it goes. Escape. Okay. We have to consider what our party is going to look like. With the way we're planning on doing it. I heard you can sacrifice certain party members to like a deity thing. Really know what that's gonna look like. Hello. Mind getting me out of here? She's not gonna. She's gonna walk around. This is really a cool shot. I do really like this animation. Look, now you remember. They're attacking the Nautiloid. Amazing. Personally, I'm a huge fan of the Nautiloid getting attacked, because it means I get to go free. You know not what evil you unleash upon the world. Alright, so I wake up. I'm like, oh god. Okay.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Curse word. Take a deep breath. Use your hand.
The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first, you have to claw your way out of here.
Okay.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
It do be writhing. We're gonna investigate. Not that smart. I already know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna do it anyway, because that's what my character would do.
You notice
make a
nothing
poor
more
decision.
than meets the eye.
Reach out, and it gonna blow up. It's very clever that they have this here.
What's
Okay.
inside?
Right now I have sword and board.
Dead. Good.
I have to
Need to
decide
find
what
a way
weapons I
forward.
want later. First off, let's
Better not be
heal.
cursed. Odd. I feel better.
Bro, I love sphincters. They call me the sphincter. Illithid record! Yay! Eldritch tablet! I'm working on the rail. Okay, we're gonna go up here.
What's up for discussion?
Yes. Could it be?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
Will I?
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who's they? Who am I talking to? The man or brain? Think you're past the point of saving, telling me what to do? You sound afraid.
The enemy.
Why?
So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Oh. How sad. Well, we gotta commit our first murder. I don't think this'll count. Because I know it's an intellect devourer. We're just gonna smash. Well, Moranth, I know how central you were to the plot. But you know, I figured we'd do something else. So we're just gonna leave. Alright. Hello, sweat smeller. I know you're She's got a weird kink, but you know, we're into it. I say that, but both.
Abomination.
I'd be.
This is your end.
I can't act like I'm picky.
Your head
I'm kind of
throbs
sick.
and your skin tingles. Visions rush past.
Throbbing
A dragon's
head.
wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's
A
eyes.
strange woman's eyes. I'm totally normal. She's definitely the strange one.
What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall.
God.
Vlaakith blesses me this day.
I don't think he's
Together,
blessed you. I actually
we
don't
might
remember his
survive.
black is the guy or What made you think I was a thrall? Who are you? We need to figure out where we are, or what do you suggest? Let's go with... Made you
We
think I was a
carry
thrall?
mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
That sounds about right.
Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Please mind the gate. If we turn into mind flayers, there must be something we can do.
We can do
I won't be
nothing
able to
until
kill
we
as many
escape.
people if I'm a mind
That
flayer.
must be our priority. First, we
Slakeman is
exterminate you.
evil too.
Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
That's fine. Take your armor, lady. Hello, imp. Oh my. It seems you need to be reminded who your betters are!
I will not know failure.
There.
Still on my feet. I'll strike you down.
Up. Whackity schmackity do. Divine sense. I forget what my class is. And. Yeah, okay. How could you? After all we've been through. How could you? After all we've been through.
I will not know failure.
And up and whackity schmackity do. And over here. Gonna end
Still
the thing.
breathing, despite everything.
Time. Over.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Yeah, surprising.
Now, to the helm.
Okay.
Something good here.
Loot everything. As it is important that I take the time to defile corpses. It is very important. And a corpse undefiled is a corpse that will go to the grave, seen by loved ones.
Moving ahead.
That is not something we are about. We are about the opposite of that. Let's go get this. By the way, if you don't know what I'm doing to see stuff, it's the alt button. It's so goddamn useful. I found this
She
out
won't be able to
back
take
when I
another dragon
played,
attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
back when I played Divinity 2. It is the just best quality of life thing for these games ever. It's genuinely so goddamn. So goddamn. Alright, so we keep
I'll
going.
give it a shot.
Auto saves. Okay.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense
Love
of
the
it.
game machine. The game machine. Hello, screen.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Just
A
completely.
fleeting image washes over you. An unwashed operating table. Your innards without. The headache grows worse.
Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
Hello,
We have
Shadowheart.
no time for stragglers.
Oh, but I think we do. See, it would be evil to abandon her, but it's even more evil to free her, gain her trust, and then reinforce her beliefs in worshiping Shar. Okay, so let's,
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me
Oh, don't worry.
in. Hurry! Please!
I think one of these contraptions kills this dude. Dead.
The console appears dormant.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Look
The
for a switch.
mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Bro, I love empty sockets. I'm all about
Whatever
empty
fits in that socket must power this thing. I'll
keys
take
are
that.
very
Brain in
useful
a jar.
later on. Actually, no. Pick that up. I think we're. Let's just fuck with this. I'm a little surprised that didn't immediately break my oath because it just murdered two guys. But I guess that makes sense. It's like, oh, it doesn't count it if you didn't know. We're gonna free Shadowheart. Not because it's the right thing to do, but rather because it will help us later. Actually, is that key for this? It is. Okay. We'll sell that later.
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Probably a lot,
Dazed
lady.
woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
She sure doesn't. Here. Grab the slave mine.
Another brain.
This. Over here. That's.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
It will. Won't it? That's crazy. Why? Okay, so if we touch this, it turns her into a mind flayer. So we click. Place your hand
As you
on the
place your
console.
hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Yep. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh no, she has the haircut on. No. Boom, she had the haircut. Then we'd die.
Cainchar. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
It felt very cheesy.
Need to
but
get
I
out of here before it's our turn.
You are in fact correct.
Could mean anything.
But
Born mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
what's up, nerd? There's no way to kill him. Oh, just sleep his ass. Can, however, get Shadowheart out. Shadowheart, hello! Hello, Shadowheart, hello! Hello, Shadowheart!
The console appears dormant.
Oh, I'll insert my rune into her socket.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
We know it's going to free her. I'm not going to bother. I'm instead.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Difficulty class 2. Hi. Will that work?
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
Yes,
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I really wish she face planted there.
At last. I thought that
nerd?
damn thing was going to be my coffin.
Probably would have been.
Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Oh, wow. She's racist. Dangerous company. What you need in a fight? Got a problem with Gith? Do you feel that just... I'll ask.
All the Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Alright, then, let's get
Shadowheart.
going. I'm Harrow.
One moment.
I want you to know I'm teaming up with you because I know your future. And it's gonna be bleak, baby girl. It's gonna be very bleak.
It's
What's
nothing.
that?
Trust me.
Hey, don't!
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
Yeah.
She's right. Lead on.
Why did you play like this, girl? Okay. Okay, the sphincter over here. Now, righty then. The sphincter, we walk through the sphincter.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
I think I'm going to...
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
So, the trick here is we really want that cool fucking sword that they got. So we are going to engineer that situation. Get that sword. That's a pretty cool knife. Very bitey.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Let these
Impact is imminent. I must
So-
connect the helm.
We want... Does she have a disarm? She does okay. Uh-huh.
This is your end.
Here. That. Okay,
Let's
that'll be her
finish this.
turn.
Got to move.
Charm person. Does she have command? Guidance. Guiding bolt, shield of faith. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
We are going to dash.
Into the bloody fray.
Great for that guy. And yes, we are going to do divine sense because that is important.
take this, or Dario will have your head.
Okay.
On the move.
We're going to do hamstring. Is not actually going to us. We can, however, do a range attack. Does she not have action search?
Got to keep fighting. On I go.
A little second. Here. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Faith.
Survival is all that
Seems a little
matters.
counterintuitive, but I
Fall
promise
by
it's
my
not.
hand.
Okay, perfect. Should I ask? See, what I'm actually gonna do
never a dull moment.
Alright, and then... Gosh. Saved it, but we still hurt him.
Your spine is mine.
Get him back. Oh my god, he missed.
I
That's
must
not
reach
what I'm
the
about. Rush. Mage hand. A lot of not helpful stuff, so we're just gonna do whack. Is gonna miss.
I'm ready.
You're gonna do this. Kill that guy.
Got to press on.
Over here.
Can't even catch my breath.
We can strike. Noticing he's saving these is the opposite of what I want to use. But I guess beggars really can't be choosers, so we're just gang up on it.
Focus.
Ah, I don't get inflict wounds now. Rats. Wow. Okay, never mind. Perfect.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Backbreaker is perfect right now. Of course. We are in a bit of a pickle where if we don't do this fast enough, it will come back to bite us. So we do have to kind of hope we get a little.
Another fight.
So far,
Let's go.
we are not. We're gonna do a holy review.
Come
Yeah,
a little
okay.
closer.
I knew these guys were coming. That is okay. If we can, because he's low, I'm really risking it. But the nice thing is we don't actually have to kill any of the enemies up at the front. We can actually just absolutely
Can't give up.
body.
Well,
Unless we
so much for
fail
peace.
miserably, in which case that's a different story. So we're chipping him now. He's dashing. That's not good for us. Also dashing, not good for us.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Keeps missing. Which I'm not a huge fan of, as it turns out.
Need to stay focused.
We're going to...
I won't give in.
I don't think we can save him. Instead, we're gonna desperately try and fail. Yeah, we might have made a mistake, but this is where we're at. Okay, how low is he? There. We are probably not going to get this.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Debating if it's worth trying again. Okay. I'm hurt. He's
Your
down.
turn now.
Take this, or Zarya will have your head.
Okay. Well, we tried. Provides melee help. That's what I should have been doing is the help action. How foolish.
I'm coming for you.
We're gonna try. No, that's okay. We have this autosave. I think we're gonna try this one more time. I really like this sword. It's a cool sword. It's flaming. It fits the hell, the evil
Best be on my
aesthetic.
way.
This is literally a double. We're gonna try doing the help action instead of what we were doing previously. Okay, we've already seen this.
Do it.
Yeah.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. On the move.
Here. You're gonna whack. Is this a first or second? Ah, beautiful.
No choice but to keep going. Another step forward.
Me, will you? Stick, you still have a shield face. Good. This is going much better. First off, enough of that.
My path be true.
Second win. Just so that way you're chopped off.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Me.
Have to keep going.
Over here. We don't have. Oh, we can dash. Right there. I'm actually realizing I should divine sense at a different point, but hindsight, as it turns out,
On I
is
go.
in fact 2020. We are going to go. Oh, that would have been so nice. Holy rebuke is off.
Ignore the devil.
Run.
We must take the
Here,
transformer.
girly. You're gonna take the bow shot. Not what I want.
Behold the dance of
Don't
death.
Oh, that'll make life a billion times
Or your spine is mine.
Nearly out of sky.
Huh.
It's now or never.
Alright. No action. What do you mean can't be? Oh. Oh, it's not the help action. It's a totally different thing.
My path be true.
Oh, shot. That's gonna miss.
Time to push my luck again.
No, run around. Strike. Oh, puts us in position where now we can actually run to exit. I made a mistake. Oh well.
comes easy these days.
Just whack. Yeah, here comes the enemies. We've really got... Okay, 4 damage. Not bad. I mean, yeah, it's nice when you don't miss. Oh, that's beautiful.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
See here.
Come a little closer.
We'll see. We're gonna try. I have a feeling this is not gonna work this time either, but this time we can actually run, which is a lot better than what we did last time. It just misses consistently. It's honestly the thing.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, just like 2 damage. The Cambrian gets closer. You know, it's pretty depressing. I don't think we're gonna get this sword, guys. We're not gonna push our luck too hard on this. I think we're gonna do our damnedest, but if it don't work, it don't work.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Whack. That'll kill the Mind Flayer. And now the Cambrians are here.
Stop the intruders! This must escape!
So, what we're gonna do... Wow. That's pretty surprising. Not surprising. She's also going to whack. She's also going to whack.
What now?
And what we're going to do we have dash? Dash. We do have dash. We are going to make a break
Must be
for
on
it.
my way.
Hurry, before they strike!
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
Yeah, so we're okay where we are.
Take this!
So she'll get down, and that sucks. And she'll get down, and that sucks. But it's not gonna matter because we are gonna reach the just a second. I will have you just out of spite. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Cool. I can do that. So I'm actually going to lay on hands myself. First save.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah. And then we're just gonna... We're not gonna waste too much time. We gave it 2 tries. We didn't get it. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's a nice sword to be missing out on, to be honest. Like, not nice to say, oh, it's an okay thing. But it's not necessarily. I would have really liked that sword. I haven't... Yeah. But, I'll live. I'm not really that concerned about it. There's other ways. Alright. Here we go. The Nautiloid. I gotta say, it's pretty interesting that, like, through all happenstance, you do end up pretty close to Baldur's Gate. Considering, like, that's where it abducted people. Like, I at first thought it was, like, a fuck-off city, but I've since realized it is Baldur's Gate. The intro where they're like, oh my god, it's the Nibelung. Also, can I just say, it is frustrating, because I wanted to play a Hobgoblin character for one of my playthroughs, and it is frustrating to see that there are Hobgoblins and Goblins. They're not playable. And I understand why, but I don't like it. Because I want stuff. I am curious. You fall from the sky and something saves you. I can't tell if it's your parasite. Okay. So, we land on the ground. We awaken. Oh man.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship.
I did.
But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
It's true. I cannot wait to slice my way for it. Unique items.
What path lies before me?
Fish.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Oh, I love how well this game lets you be evil. Push away let the screen
This
fall
feels like home.
Yes, it does.
There's something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Oh, I love how much the game lets you lean into evil. Shadowheart. Oh, look at that. It's your thing. Reach for the artifact.
What are you doing?
Checking if
I'm
you were
alive,
alive.
yes. Thank you for the concern.
Sure.
And speaking of, how are we alive?
I don't know. I didn't ask, lady. I was hoping for you might know that. Doesn't
True.
matter. We made it.
Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
Lucky's a word.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
I remember that too. Now what? Do you have any idea where we are? Let's see what we
No.
have any idea where we are.
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
It's true, we were in hell.
First things first.
Although I
We need
thought it was by
supplies,
home.
shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
What happened to her
You might
girlfriend?
want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
You're making a lot of assumptions.
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake.
I
Can't think of
technically
better company.
don't need you. But I will hang out with you because you're a worshiper of Shar.
One thing.
All
Just
about
before we go.
spreading the evil.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
I could think of some ways.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
I will make it my
Lead the way.
personal mission to make you regret and make you wish that I had left you at that pod. Oh, I do love being evil. Okay. Yeah,
No traps, please.
So, from the act, there's quite a bit of cool
Always
stuff
room
that
for
we can
more.
do. I'm gonna try and dabble a little bit in alchemy. Poison is really fun. I had
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
This grass. Oh, I love a mangled fisher. What do you do with a mangled fisher? What do you do with a mangled fisher?
Open up.
What do you do with a mangled fisher? Grab as much of these as we can. Intellect devour. It's fine. Right here. It's fine. Belladonna. It's fine. Sigil. That's our first waypoint. Dagger roots.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
I don't have any lockpicking tools. I love an abducted comet.
More of those wretched things.
This. This. That. Over here. Intellect devour. Here we go. So, I do like
Better stay back.
a lot of stuff.
One
about
strike
this
could be
game.
lethal.
One of the things I really like is how it makes you reimagine. That was unintentional, but makes you reimagine a bit how the game works. Also, yeah, I guess I don't have my Leon hands anymore. It's unfortunate. We're gonna do that. It makes you reimagine how, like, all the actions you can take in D&D 5e, which I'm a fan of.
Fall, damn you.
Yeah, that's a dumb idea. We're gonna step out of that. We will. Claw. I'm not. Gonna do this. Away from our cleric, who is currently dying. Disadvantage. Well, let's see if we can. Okay. Okay. I can get hit. Fuck you. Okay. Push them over there. They run up. Probably gonna. Okay, sweet. They missed. That is very good. Very good. There. And we are gonna whack this guy. That's not great. That's better. Perfect. Yeah, we'll get one of those.
Anything of use?
Oh, look at that. An abducted noble. You can tell because his clothing is better.
What's in here?
Bodies. Oil. Dead mind flayer. Not to be confused with alive mind flayer. If you couldn't guess. I know. Shut up.
Light on my feet.
Go through here. We have this. And we're gonna get Historian. So we gotta go up through here. I think he's over here. He is over here. There he is.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Ah! Strength. I'm good at that. And bonus. I will add a guidance. Thank you. Unnatural 20. Just push off. He's holding the knife wrong.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Ah, I see there's been a misunderstanding. I haven't done anything to you.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy
unfamiliar
streets. You try to hold the memory,
just
but it
his-
fades to the
it's his
worm.
eyes.
The light,
They're the ones I'm
the
looking
fear.
What was that?
What was
What's
going
going
on?
on?
I don't understand. Oh, could it be that we're linked through these mind things?
The worm. Of course.
Yep,
That explains things.
got it.
Somewhat.
Work it out, baby girl.
And to think. I was ready to
believe in
decorate
you.
the ground with your innards.
Oh,
Apologies.
what a lovely gesture. Yep. Oh, this is so much better as a response.
A kindred spirit.
Oh, yes. You have no idea.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Harrow. Why would I warn you?
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster.
Yeah, of course.
What else did I expect?
Not knowing who she...
Although-
No, this is a historian.
It hasn't happened yet.
This is a guy.
If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it. You should travel with me. Our odds are better. I need to get moving, but you can shelter in my camp. I'm not gonna... Well, I should.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You know, you make a solid argument. Okay, we're gonna go with the first... Yeah.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
It's true.
And
It's a
you
good
seem
idea.
like a useful person to know.
Oh, I am. I
All right.
promise you
I
won't
accept.
regret joining my party.
Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Ah, I love how evil you are in this game. It's so good. Okay, cool. We're gonna level up.
All is ash and meat.
Ooh. Hear that? All is ash and meat, my guy. Okay. We're gonna
Nothing hurts
level
anymore.
up. Let's do some leveling. I'm actually... Should I not? Actually, yeah, no. We're not going to just yet.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
We're gonna save this real quick.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
Because if you
Just be
fumble the social interaction, it just kills you. Oh my god.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and
will.
now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate,
Oh yes.
and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Kindred spirit.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it.
Yes.
But then the feeling slips.
I am going paladin.
Creature's mind seems to focus
Specifically,
elsewhere.
it doesn't let you start as Oathbreaker. You have to become an Oathbreaker. So I'm starting off as like a normal paladin and I'm becoming an Oathbreaker.
The monster
as
lies
soonest chance I get,
exhausted,
which is actually coming up
defeated.
here.
Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Woo! Whackity schmackity.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Okay, so we're gonna click all that. All that nonsense. Dead goblin. There's like a lot of stuff.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking into supplies,
So-
maybe.
The trick is Goomba stomp, yeah. So the trick is you want to if you want to see something gross, I'm about to do something gross.
Looks unstable, son.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch this sigil. What I love about if you pick the Dark Urge backstory, it lets you give in to awful dark urges or fight against it. But for an evil playthrough, giving into the dark urges lets you do stuff like this.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids stop! Cease, you loon!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Just full of surprises, aren't you?
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
So, you get to do fun stuff like that.
Feels like I've lost something.
Indulge thine appetite.
Spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
By doing that, you become an Oathbreaker.
Oath, Paladin.
And you meet
At
this
the
guy.
close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
That's a fast travel point. So, I've officially broken my oath. And I get to become an Oathbreaker as soon as I go back to camp. Which I'm gonna do as soon as I get Lazelle. And she is over in this direction. Actually, we've gone too far. More like
Let's see.
over here.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
What are you saying, Astarian?
You look rabid, pained, sick.
I do.
You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Oh, yeah. Overwhelmed with violence, desires fester within my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
These cruel thoughts, they aren't me. Something has cursed me. No, they're me. I'm all about it. Hold on. Deep inside possessing, whispering murder over and over. I feel a deep.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth.
See, this is why he's a great
Nobody should deny
companion for evil
themselves that true
playthrough.
nature.
Tell me about
Oh,
yourself.
what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the
He's
city.
also a vampire.
It's all rather tedious.
But he's not. He's not gonna tell me just yet. He will soon. She worships
Astarian's
Shar.
an interesting find. Let's
Which
hope
is the
any
goddess of
future
darkness.
acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Oh god, I have so much shit I have to talk about. What's the story with that
There's
odd little
no
artifact?
story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Title.
Just forget you ever
Interesting
saw
word.
it.
I don't really want to forget.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Yeah, it's not the tadpole. I wonder what it is. What do you think of all that's happened to us?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts. on the
Must I?
stories.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
You
Find
must.
a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting.
I agree.
If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Still, I have to work through some of your dialogue.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Yeah, of course. Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Very excited for that. Family, friend, lover.
Thank you. And
We're
you're
not
right.
gonna
It's
ask,
a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Because we want to gain her trust so we can turn her to the path of evil. Okay, turn to other matters. Blah, blah, blah. She gets to know each other a little more. I'll have that conversation later. In the meantime, I gotta speak to Lae'zel. I think is this way. Yep, here she is. Here we go.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Paladin Deception, your core. How should I help you? Don't worry. Paladin Deception. Your quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me. Go get to safety. That's great, except we can persuade them to shoot it down so she can help us in the fight. So we're gonna do that. And then we're going to betray them like it's nobody's business. Success!
He's right. No one's safe.
Shadow Hunter proves of my deception.
Not even us.
Damaze?
That's how you know it's good deception.
Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
Oh yes, my blade is quite ready.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Very funny, Lae'zel. I will be joining you.
No!
You lying rat!
Yes, that is me. I am those things that you speak of. Okay, we're gonna do the hide action. And then we are going to do nothing else. Well, actually, we can sneak up here. Okay, and then turn. Ah! Bastard. Oh no! Oh no! That's actually not that bad. Oh, annoying, but... inflict wound. Okay. Do a little face melt. And then we're going to... Oh, no, that failed. Lae'zel, if you could run up here, darling, and just smite one of them. Damn.
No!
Okay. The Backbreaker! And we'll just shove him for good measure. Nice. Sneak attack. I guess we could just miss. That's also fine. Oh my god, Astarion! He went down. Okay, buddy. See him back up. I know we're still level 1, but that's a little funny. Lae'zel! Whackity schmackity do. Okay. See how it is. Oh, he's hard focusing Astarion. Ow. There we go.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
It does consume.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Kindness? What kindness? Alright. And what exactly is a creche?
Many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
So the gay tadpole is in fact the Mind Flayer tadpole. Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
That would
the
be
cure
fun.
I offer will suffice as thanks.
So she really respects when you're hyper aggressive and mean. So just play Harrow as normal. Let's find the Kresh.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir.
Shadowheart
Few know such
disapproves, but
fortune.
that is okay.
Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
They actually are.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Sure. So, what we're going to do is... Oh, that's true.
I wonder what the next move is.
What we will do...
Still breathing,
Swap to Harrow.
despite everything.
Go to camp. I don't think
Moving in.
my... Oh, here he is. Okay.
I
Oathbreaker.
have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond.
So this is how we
You
become an
called to
Oathbreaker.
me. I am here to show you the way.
Who are you?
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to defend the defenseless. To stand as an emblem for all that is good and just in this world. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
Because I'm a murderous psycho. Is there a murder? I'm a poor paladin. My mind is shattered and cruelty is within. I had no choice, blah, blah, blah. I tire of dogma and doctrine. I wanted freedom. It was not my intentions. I owe you no explanation. I'm a poor paladin. My mind is shattered and cruelty is within.
Cruelty need not conflict with purpose. And a shattered mind may yet uphold an oath. But you have fallen. And it seems you do not fully comprehend the reason why. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
A new power. Tell me more about these powers.
Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
This is the perfect class for Harrow. I don't care about reclaiming my oath. What oath did
I
you
served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. And his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down.
Of course, of course.
When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
That was a brave decision. Murdering your own lord. No wonder you were cast out. Did you know what it meant to break your oath like that? Do you regret betraying your
Regret is
oath?
for those who would act differently. I feel no such desire.
Same.
What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
I don't care about reclaiming my oath. What did you achieve after you
I
abandoned your oath?
wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now.
I'm ready to become an Oathbreaker.
Do not resist. Surrender and be remade.
Yeah!
Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill.
It's so cool.
Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
Okay, I'm now an Oathbreaker. Accept. Boom. Just like that, I've become an Oathbreaker. Now I'm gonna process those level ups. So, we got some key stuff. I have my smites. I get spells. Okay. I get to pick my fighting style. Dueling, no. Great weapon fighting, no. Protection. We're gonna do defense. You gain +1 to your armor class while wearing armor. I will always be wearing armor, so this is the chosen way. Now I get to pick our spells. Compelled Duel isn't bad. Bless. I'm probably not going to use Bless. I might use Cure Wounds. I'm definitely going to want Searing Smite. You don't care about heroism. Definitely I want Wrathful Smite. Ooh, this is concentration for 3 turns. That's tempting. Thunderous Smite Command. Shield of Faith. Protection from evil. Do I want Cure Wounds? Is this a touch? This is touch. I'm not going to take Cure Wounds. Do I take Divine Favor or Thunderous Smite? These are both fire. It's also good. This is concentration. We will take all of our smites. I think this is our good layout. This feels very Harrow. We got to get a better weapon, and we also got to get some armor recoloring. Because I gotta say, the blue is not suited for Harrow. You need the orange. Alright. Eric. Let's change the spells that we have. That's good. Guiding bolt's fine. Inflict wounds is fine. Heal. Crater, destroy water. Not useful. Sanctuary. Bane, command. Command could be useful. I will swap inflict wounds for command. Starion! You're a rogue. You get to remain a rogue. And lays out. Pretty sure she also doesn't get any class options. Cool. We're officially leveled up.
Oathbreaker. What do you need of
So
me?
this guy, I think... What happens to our claim? Yeah. This guy just sticks around if you decide you don't want to be an Oathbreaker. But, I do. So... We're gonna stick with that. I do get some extra cool stuff in the Traveler's chest here. Take that. Take all. We are actually not going to we'll leave it on, but we're not wearing it right now. Needle the Rogue Outlaw. This we're going to give to Starion. Scale Mill of Devotion. Also going to give this to Starion.
What am I to do?
You're fine. Astarion, he's got a dagger. But I tell you what he could have instead is these. We're just gonna give him dual daggers.
Let's be quick. No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
They should all be running.
Cool. I'm gonna talk a
Seems
little
like a
bit to
good moment
Lae'zel,
to
and then we're gonna
talk.
head back out.
Chatter already? Tusky.
Yeah, Tuskegee? Is that what you said?
I expect I am your first.
You are.
Of course you haven't.
Of course.
They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Sure, sure.
That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
I'm gonna go ahead and insult her back.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Alright. Do you know much about
I
my
understand
players?
much beyond your comprehension.
You're very
More to the
hurtful.
point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more
Gotta find
and
a
question
crash,
less.
everybody. Do you know what happens if you don't
Yes,
find a cure?
in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath.
How
Then
pleasant.
you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
It's very, I agree, it's very kinky. That sounds awful. How are you so calm? Try to suppress your rising passion. That's not gonna happen to me.
Words forged in steel.
She approves.
May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that.
It is that
The
simple.
first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. This is good.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises.
Bad
Besides,
surprises,
what
she
hasn't
says.
happened may yet come to pass. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again.
Aww.
Too many,
She
though.
gets
And you waste energy and dull your weapon.
She doesn't.
My suggestion. Attack with purpose and savor your kills.
She gets me.
And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
She gets me. Aw, so supportive.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
I do. It's really cool how, like, these 3 party members specific, the very first 3 party members you meet in the game, are very pro-murder. Especially at the start. They can all kind of be, like, redeemed and sort of changed, but with the evil playthrough, they're just... I'm just gonna make them worse. That's really what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make them a lot worse.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Like, Shadowheart can be, like, absolutely shown, like, oh, you had an abusive upbringing. There's good. You can be good. You don't have to be evil. I'm just gonna do the exact opposite. We're gonna talk about what's happened to us, get to know each other a little bit more.
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
Yes, I'm a prior. As you can see, paladin, prior, get it? Okay, that was funny to me. It was just a thought. No need to take offense. The type, what do you mean? Yes, I'm the type to pry. Are you the type to answer?
My, look at you. Straight as an arrow and right to the point every time. This isn't the tadpole I'm speaking to, is it? The personality seems a little lacking.
Wow! Yeah, we're gonna do sarcastic. You've got me, I'm the mighty tadpole, this body is my vessel.
And that's the vessel you chose. I jest. It's good to know you're not entirely without a sense of humor.
Oh, I got a sense
Shall
of humor.
we? And I've revealed all I'm willing to. At least for now.
That's fair.
Now I
figured
suggest
she
you let matters rest. Or else we'd
I
better
have
part
to
ways.
improve my standing with her first. Okay. Sweet. So we've done that. We're gonna open up the map. And let's say so it takes us here. So we're gonna do a little exploring before we go to the Tiefling camp. Meet Will and all really rather not run through this fire. So I won't. Astarion, please do me a favor, don't run into the fire. I know it's really tempting. Okay, so there's a ruins over here that we could explore. We could go to the camp first.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We want to go to the camp first. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Can't slow
Let's
down.
go over here first. Fun. Actually, you know what? No, we should do the camp. As much as I'd really like to do that. We'll come back to those guys. I've changed my mind yet again. So, these tieflings that we killed in self-defense, definitely not cold blood, over here are part of a little encampment. That we're gonna go, quote-unquote, save. Definitely saving.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Should check it out, but be careful. Before we do that, let's see what Starion.
Open the bloody gate!
Open the bloody
Nobody
gates!
gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please!
Literally
There's no
lost the
time!
druid. Look, it's a ward!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Look at him go! Arrows. Ah! He got. Oh, they're desperately trying to get in there, but they're failing.
Shit! Form a line!
So we're gonna save them for now.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Okay, Will. Calm down, Edgeworth.
Make it hurt.
Run up here.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders!
Open the gate a little. It is that meme. Look, it's Zevlor. He's blowing a horn. It is funny when it's not your turn and you're just watching everybody and you're like, yep, they're doing stuff.
In position.
Run up here. Can't actually. I can take a shot at that guy. I'm just gonna blow him up. And Blazel's turn.
Down with you.
Run up there with Shadowheart and okay, or you could miss. I guess that's fine too. I really was hoping to pull off that shot.
By sickle and sword! Strike them down!
By sickle and sword. Why sickle? That's like, I actually want to know. Why sickle? What, why?
No time for mercy.
It took a whole party to kill one goblin. So you know we're the good guys. And he runs over there, he whacks that bozo. That guy gets stabbed. Over there.
On my way.
Run. So we don't actually get advantage because we take a cunning action to hide. And then... Oh, I made a mistake because I walked. Well, that's on me. We learn something new every day. Okay, so that's the Starian. The Goblin was auditioning for this character. I don't think he's gonna get a callback though. If I'm honest. I love Zebwor's just up there, just with a crossbow, like I'm helping. Artillery fire. Everybody, when they get hit, they make Astarion got shot! Okay. Well, that's a choice.
Make way.
There. We are going to shoot up. Yeah, where it works.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Also gonna run down the Shadow Heart. Also going to fire a firebolt. Fortunately, he did get a part as Chunky Salsa #1. It's true. He did get the Chunky Salsa part. Alright, Harrow. It is now your turn.
Need to find a way forward.
And so we could dash. In fact, we will get right up in this dude's face. Okay, cool. And Astarion. Just do a stabby stab.
On the way.
Have him hop on down. That'll be the end of his turn. Zeblor takes a shot. Zeblor is the ATF, the dog. Another ATF agent. We got a lot of those.
On the move.
We'll play the part of the ATF a little bit.
Ready.
Firebolt the dog. Miss. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell is he doing? Okay. We're going to... I can't do backbreaker. Oh. We can whack his ass, though. And we can miss. We will do that.
This way.
We're over here. Cunning
They
action
will
hide.
never bit them.
Which doesn't work. We will shoot this guy. Zevlor is gonna shoot the only person left. Hit. They're gonna whack him. They're gonna hit. They're gonna heal. This. And then can you guess what this person's gonna do?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Nobody else is gonna follow. Alright.
Damn vermin.
He's okay. We get to loot the goblins.
What's hiding here?
The nice thing about them panicking and running away, we just get all this. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. I just happened to notice there was a bunch of undefiled corpses.
Another step forward.
I'm just gonna help myself. I don't think you guys We're gonna go in here and witness a little lover's quarrel. Check this out.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Okay. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another. Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up payment anytime now. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. I'll do this one.
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Sure thing.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Take a swing at the tiefling. Aim a blow at the human. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Or violence will bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Stand back and watch.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
I don't know why you're telling me, loser. You put him in a bind, showing up like that, and he did try to open the gate. So you knocked him out cold instead. Clever. Let him speak. Let him speak.
He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Ooh, a little touch of
With the same
racism.
vigor he had for once.
Let him speak for his people, yes. There he goes. Okay, hello, Zevlor. He's not moving too high.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
You had it coming. Better than further bloodshed. I'm just gonna say he ran off.
True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out.
They are.
This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with the druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins, have they been making attacks like that? It won't take long. I just need to find a healer. I have no quarrel
There
with
have
the
been
druids.
several attacks by different monsters.
I
The
do.
druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
This ritual, is there no way to convince
I've
them to
tried.
stop it?
Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though, I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Oh, I'll persuade her to do some things. Don't you worry. What are you offering?
We owe you a
my
great
aid?
debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
They don't need coin, they need time.
Really? We're messengers now.
Oh, relax.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Sure, that's what I'll do. Okay. We are going to sell some stuff.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Sure.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. Cool. Just gonna sell a bunch of Morning Star. Ritual staff. Armor. Armor. Some robe. Cape of the Red Prince. We are actually gonna go ahead and equip that so we have a cool ass cape. Gloves of Power. Wear those for now. Don't mind that. We don't need the skulls. We don't need the pearl. Onyx. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need bones. Locket. Don't need a spike shield. Rapier. Okay. I think we've made a pretty penny. Is he selling anything we want? Rain Dancer. No. Actually, we can sell this too. We don't need that. Spell Thief Bow. That's pretty cool. Chain Shirt. Hedge Wanderer Armor. Padded Armor. Ringmail Armor. This would actually be pretty good for me. How much is it? Basically be all my money. Ring of Flinging. Throwing Boost. Okay. This is pretty cool. Catch arrows. Red dye. Pale orange dye. Light blue dye. We do actually want all the pale orange dye because we're Harrow. I am going to be a tank. I do need a better weapon. I actually really want this Dragon's Grasp. Buried alive. Deals an additional 1d slashing damage to burning targets. Which I can set them on fire. Okay, I think I might buy Dragon's Grasp. It's thrown. It won't come back to me, though. I need to get a Dwarven Thrower, because you can get a Dwarven Thrower, I think. And it will come right back to you after you throw it, which is pretty rad. So you can go full Thor. Yeah, okay. We're gonna buy Dragon's Grasp. We're gonna stay tank. I'm tempted to get the ringmail armor, but I think I can find better armor later. So we're gonna leave it. We're gonna get Dragon's Grasp. And trade. Is there anything? Do we want any of these spells? False life, detect thoughts. That's fine. Speak with Dad. I think we're good. So we lock in our trade. We are all set.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Blah blah blah.
Stupid apprenticeship.
Okay. So we're gonna make some changes. First off, equipping that. So we have that cool axe now. Also, combine with my armor. I now have orange armor! I am Pumpkin Hero! Actually, can I do the cape? I don't think I can. Let me see. Combine. Can I turn this from red to orange? Ooh! That's pretty cool. I now look proper, and the light orange, because I picked light orange for my skin. So I am now very close to, I'm very pumpkin shaped. I need to change these clothing, because if I, hold on, if I make the armor, this is what I'm wearing right now. I need to change this to be pumpkin-y. And my underwear. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys, everybody's underwear. Okay, your companions have some crazy fucking underwear. Let me just say. Okay, we're going to do some combinations. First off, orange, pumpkin hero. We're gonna combine, and you know the underwear has got to be orange too. Okay, we are officially dripped out as Pumpkin Hero, which is exactly what I wanted. What does this look like? Out of curiosity. It looks fucking stupid. Okay, we're gonna keep this on. I'll hide that though. Okay. We need a better shield because this one looks lame. But I am very, very, very happy with this. I actually look like a pumpkin now. Let's check out this conversation.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
We must!
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
I think you should abandon.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Let me see. Say nothing. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. Persuade. You should all stay. A single blade should make a difference. Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty. I am an oathbreaker. I should be saying something much more evil. I'm going to, say nothing.
Roland's right, sis. We should leave while we still can.
Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
The
Fine.
guilt trip.
Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Oh, I will make sure that you're aware of what happens to him. Don't you worry. Guy.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay. I'm gonna scare some kids. Check it out.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
He says not bad, but he means that he's ass.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
It's true.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
I'm so orange! It's perfect! Oh, this worked out great. Okay. This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time.
Ignore him, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee. Thank the gods. Who was that woman, the one in your thoughts? Peer further into his mind.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Just gonna go ahead and violate his privacy a little bit.
You saw her.
Ooh,
Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Yeah, you're the good guy. Whatever. You're the boring guy. I'm more concerned about the parasites. Let's join forces. You have a Mind Flayer tadpole, doesn't know. Yeah.
I'd
why
be a
doesn't
fool
that
if it
work?
didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Lithid, and there's no coming back.
Nope.
But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Join me! Find a care. I can help you hunt that devil of yours.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Meet me at my camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
In the meantime...
I should speak up.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Are you teaching them to fight? Soak the battlefields with blood. Do not resist dead, but embrace it. Be strong, watch over your kin. Entrust there's victory. Bad news, children. You're all going to die. Astarion and Lae'zel approve.
Little ears hear far. I better take care of this.
I mean... Am I wrong?
I think you've inspired them.
I don't think I've inspired them enough. Okay, let's talk to the kids.
You think we're not tough enough to defend ourselves?
I know you're not tough enough.
I've been training for days.
Can I punch him? Hold on. Oh, no. I know you can actually kill kids in this game. There is no, like, they don't have the safety thing like they do in Skyrim.
Leave me alone!
He's scared.
You're wrong. I'm not going to get killed. Not by stupid goblins. Not by anyone.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. What's up, my guy?
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
It's not. You'd better surrender. That target's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? Because I'm all ears. You need to be ready for a fight.
I'm going
but
full
I'm
American
with a sword.
Psycho. Try hitting the target. Demonstrate your swing. You say, no wonder you're struggling. You have no balance. Read his thoughts. Yes. It's not enough. I'll roll again. There we go.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again.
Try hitting this.
What do you think I'm doing? Brace, parry, swing. Ah! Ah! I'll have to keep practicing.
Okay.
Again. Swing and swing.
If we go over here, we can turn somebody into a murderer. Hello.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
That's a great question.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up, those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Paladin, this goblin is in need of judgment. I should decide her fate or stand back and admire the guard's overflowing hate. Yeah, we're gonna do that one.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast.
Just like that. You're a
That
killer.
goblin won't be the last.
A bit of a fish in the barrel. You could have given her a fighting chance. It was a nice shot, if nothing else.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
It was murder, but you know, I'm totally honest. We are going to
just out of view. Should mind my step.
Doesn't matter.
Have to keep going.
This guy's chilling here. 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 This is our.
What's up for discussion?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let's see your wear.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, There's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
It's true, infernal machinery is really cool. What do you sell? A big great axe! That would actually be really cool for Lae'zel. A hand axe, much like the one I'm using, but not as good. A enchanted heavy crossbow, not bad. Hunting bow, quarterstaff, light crossbow, chain shirt. That's pretty good, actually. Hide armor. I really need to eventually get plate. This is what we're looking for. Safeguard. That's pretty cool. It's 100. That's tempting. I am actually going to buy dye. Just so that way I have it for later. I don't need this Warhammer anymore. I don't need the crossbow. I don't need the goblin. I'll keep Gale's severed hand. There we go. That works for me. I'm selling a trident. That's pretty cool. You don't see those often. I do kind of want this for Lae'zel, but I'm gonna hold off for now.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better.
Okay.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Yeah, it's me.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I prefer roast dwarf. Stop and think about delicious dwarf and take the bowl. I'm not hungry. What is it exactly? I prefer roasted dwarf.
See how you feel when your pack is empty. It'll be this or a handful of weeds. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
I do love how you just think cannibalistic thoughts and just be utterly evil. It's beautiful. Hello, Auntie Ethel.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
I don't.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over you. Here to trade. You're an alchemist. I've had such a pounding headache recently. Getting a tornado warning on my phone. Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain,
So
sweetie.
this lady, I already know what she is because I played that part, but she is not what she seems. What is it exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I'm feeling awful peaky, lady. Don't really know what's wrong with me. That's the problem. I've been better. It's difficult to explain. I'm fine, just bone weary. No concern of yours.
Oh, I've seen it all.
She's seen it all.
I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Oh.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Depending on the lighting.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
She promises.
Not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Only a gift may make us pure. Something awful about my instincts when it's Eric.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help.
Serious help.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I'm sorry, but I can't do much for you here. You could try asking around, but be careful. Most folk won't be as understanding of your little problem. I'll be heading home soon. Here, let me mark it on your map, just in case. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Show me
Hey,
your
Baldur.
wares. I don't think she has anything I want. That's because she doesn't. Good.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Here.
Where's that?
We're gonna go ahead and
No helping it. We're exposed now.
we're gonna
Let's have a look.
heavy cross.
Wish I had a bag of holding. With a flick of the wrist.
We're gonna pick this lock. We're gonna fail. And damn. We need more lockpicks. That. Okay, so there's like a bunch of shit we can do. The main thing I want to do though is
My smack Nox's gaze is following me.
this Ox's gaze. Gonna go ahead and do that. It's a fail. -1 intelligence. Just a cow. It's not though. We're gonna ignore this little bastard for several reasons.
Please, last through.
He glitched
Let
my
my
game
daughter
last
go
time.
right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Aren't you strong druids? Totally scaring off the refugees.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Why are the
Arabella
druids
tried
holding
to
your
steal
daughter?
your idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
She's a child, the druids are overacting. You've got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her.
And you should bugger off. Now.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Okay. We're gonna go over here.
These things over.
Yeah, you're a bear.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by, ignore them, and proceed? I'm gonna say, if it weren't for me, you'd be overrun
Kick
by
back.
goblins.
Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
That's what I thought, nerd. That's a bear. Well, it's a guy, but it's a bear.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
I hate these druids so much.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
We've done it, but I feel the urge to not be respectful. Oh, look, it's Volo!
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
There's no overstating my disinterest.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Fine.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins. All the same, lowly and vile. Give an exact description. They were shape-shifting divas. I'll just give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, gem-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
I noticed that.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon, there wasn't any dragon. It was brass, no doubt about it. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly? We're just gonna say it was
Witness
brass.
mistook obvious silver dragon for brass.
Oh.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition's not worth ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Yeah, have fun, loser. Be careful. Why a dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Every story benefits from a dragon. That's a good point.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthside friend. Alas,
I've never learned to converse.
What is this lady gonna say?
Speak.
What were you saying to that
The
bird?
bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I want to know. Intimidation. Oh my god. We'll try again. There we go. $15!
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong? Sounds like she has to be stopped. How could we do that? I still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
I hear the ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping her? Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? Are you not helping with the others?
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Okay.
Find our master.
So Korga's in here, and this is where we can do some truly despicable thing. Allow me to show you the depths of our evil.
I'm sorry.
A child, a snake,
Please.
an
I'm
overzealous
sorry.
racist.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
A thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her? She's just a child. Do nothing? One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am. I'm gonna do nothing.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Flick your eyes to the exit so the child will try and run. Your mind wanders. This wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't snap out of it. Nature, don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing a child disrupts nature's balance. Persuasion, release her. I'll see to her that she stays out of trouble. Paladin persuasion. And then you can, of course, read Kuga's mind. I'm going to flick my eyes.
Now, Wrath.
No.
She runs. And so the Viper eliminates the child.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
And so we bestow a little bit of cruelty upon the world.
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead.
For that.
Korga, we are
Let's
guardians,
get in and
not
out of this
killers.
place before any
Spare
vipers
your
decide to
tears.
bear their fangs.
She
at
knew
us.
the danger. She still tried to run.
Sure.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You think I'm a monster? Do you expect pity? You killed a child in cold blood. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I wanted to see what would happen. That depends. It was an accident, wasn't it? Honestly, I wanted
Monsters
to see what would
both, then. Viper to viper.
Oh yeah, something like
No
that.
matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road, free from the threat of little children. Do you do what you want? It's not my concern. I'm curious about the
rite
so
of thorns.
Magic.
It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm.
The rite
When
of
we
thorns.
speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Bramble and thorn.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Does she? Do what you want. It's not my concern.
Yes. You like to meddle. See what happens. So let me tell you what happens next. You will offer your services to Zevlor. Guide the Outlanders out of the grove. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Of course, it must strike. Seems as best
You will
if I
do
talk.
more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
She's very insistent that we do it her way, but I have a third secret option. I noticed that you were scared.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Okay.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden.
Benevolent
His confidence
burden.
is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
I tend to agree.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Sure. That kind of wisdom is very valuable. Total wisdom? Absolute nonsense. Books are fallible as those who write them. That kind of wisdom
Countless
is valuable.
scholars roam
sure.
the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways
It's
of our
impossible to
races,
keep Shadowheart happy
exploring
while
planes
he's
so
over the party,
distant,
which is
order
really
turns to
annoying.
chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Okay. This guy.
Goblin attacks, and now a dead child. We never should have opened our gates.
That one's on you, though.
I'm a druid. Having second thoughts. It's not that.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
That snake must be held accountable. It was a terrible accident. The child is to blame. She shouldn't have stolen anything in the first place. You let Kuga befoul this sacred place with the child's blood, yet you plead for mercy. Coward. Oh, that's fun.
You may be right. We've let a snake replace our leader. And the result, by the tree, Father. That
As
girl.
if I didn't engineer the child's death. Kuga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Okay. If no one's looking for Halsin, I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
Sounds like
it
I
is
better.
What Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanas wants.
I'm gonna go over here and see if we can trigger Shadowheart getting scared of the wolf again. Try and get closer. I can't wait for this to end poorly. 2. Hey!
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
Oh, is he blind? Go, boy,
The
chase.
wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Okay, so we're looking for Nettie. This is the servants' quarters. There she is.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Giving you a moment. I'm more important than some
God, our
bird.
field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I need help now.
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
I have a tadpole in my head. Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spell's memory loss. The illithid parasite. More than tired. Something crawled into my eye. Yes, I'm very tired indeed. Tadpole.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me? What kind of parasite is this? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. I'm gonna do that one.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick.
She's gonna try
This
and
way.
humanize me. But, it's okay. I'm going to euthanize her. Let's see her go in here.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him on the table? Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? I didn't think it was a common experience. So you killed him and laid him on the table. And then she grabs the euthanasia needle.
No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help? How to cure me? I don't have time to chat. What's
She
that plant? Will it
shifts
help?
uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
Something's
It
off.
might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me? Merge my mind with others. Copy save my life. Merge my
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you can cure me. What's that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't
But you
trust.
have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I don't care. I'm not going to
Then
die.
I have no choice. I'm sorry.
I'm not. Behold.
Sneak attack!
Oh, it didn't work.
Let's end this.
Alright. Concussive hit!
Another fight. Let's go.
Lacerate! Bleed.
I am fury. I am death.
And just like that.
Could have been worse, I suppose. At least she didn't just attack.
It's true. Do like bottled tentacles. Bottled eye. Halsin's journal. Extraordinary things. Mind flayer parasite specimen. Halsin's pipe. Notes on drow parasite. Piece of written note. Drow letter. Let's read some of these. We have mind flayer parasite. Tentacles. Probably don't need that. We have the wyvern toxin. Notes on the drow parasite. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in urgent scribbles. Parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of metamorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. Final notes underline the word altered. Hastily written notes. Dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circulator to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the room, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. And then the drow letter. Track the druid. Find wherever the barrow he runs to is. Report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. We shall decide what to do next. Interesting. So.
Breathe deep and move.
So that's the empty socket for the library. A personal account. Interesting.
Here goes nothing.
We have the circlet. So we'll put that on. Lets us open this door. Wrath is the guy who has the room that will let us in. We just spoke with Wrath earlier, so let's speak with him again. He's right here.
Until Master Halsin returns, my eyes must stay on Korga.
Okay, he's got the thing. I can't get the thing from him. That's fine. Union Black. Fallen Black.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
And Shadowheart seems to recognize
Something the matter?
those murals in the grove.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Okay.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister.
Something the matter?
Okay. 1 second. Need to make a adjustment here. There we go. Ow. Where were we? Back to it. We've done quite a bit. Bowstring plaque.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
You have Master Halsin to blame for that.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Interesting. So, there's a thing I want to do here, but if Shadowheart's here, she'll disapprove. And I feel like my reputation, my approval rating with Shadowheart is extremely low.
Assume nothing.
It could be a lot better. Neutral.
Mind never quiet.
We're gonna...
Don't mind if I do.
Liberation. Yes, yeah.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Oh yeah, we get to go tell the parents about what happened. Isn't it lovely?
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
Amongst these adventurers, what have you heard?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
I do have news. She's bitten by a snake and having quickly she felt no pain. This is none of my concern. Kaga will release her soon, just hold on. Kaga killed your daughter. She called her a parasite and a threat.
Kaga? Kaga did... What?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That snake. That. Ah!
I know. Tragic, really.
Move on.
Get away.
Aw. They're not having a good time. I'm not gonna talk to this guy. He sucks.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay. So we've done a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and go towards some of the other stuff I know is in the area. Some things I want to
These
check.
tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Do you?
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
She fails to see the distinction.
Why did this keep happening? He was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago.
And now he's dead.
Come on, Ricker. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
Yep.
We could say a prayer.
You could?
We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Hold on, let me make you feel worse.
Not now. Please.
I was really hoping to kind of rain on your parade a little more.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
But I wanted to be mean. Aww.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though.
Not if I have
There'll be
anything
more
to say
coming.
about it.
Goblins hunting packs.
You could hold off a goblin horde from this position. Why not take your chances on the road? You're scared of a few goblins. Pathetic.
A few goblins. Felt like a lot more to me. So yes, I'm scared. And I'm not ashamed of that.
You should be.
You never hurt anyone.
Very tempted.
He always knew what to say. When I was homesick.
I could, actually.
He never let it show, but he was homesick too.
If those other people weren't like right there, I think I would. Oh, wait. I can do the funniest fucking thing.
squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory.
Oh.
It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Do you always take on such terrifying foes?
God.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
Dark Urge is great. It's horrible! I'm horrible! My body moved without my command. I couldn't control it. Keep quiet. It came right at me! My instincts are sharp. Dagger things. Stay out of their way. Okay. Keep
The
quiet.
swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Well, I sure showed him. And there's an ambush.
What's that? I need a shovel to dig this up.
Are we too late?
Something good here. I hope.
We are. We get the sword.
You peer through the telescope.
That is a dragon. Add guidance. No. I mean, it is clearly a dragon. I'm not gonna waste inspiration on that. Move to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
Look, it's the Nautiloid. Move to the right.
The telescope points straight ahead.
It's the dragon again. What do we do with the dragon? Dragon, what do we do with Squint? Roll! Oh, we actually got it that time. And continue. Look, it's a dragon! Oh my god! Crazy.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
It's hunting something. And then we'll move it to the right because I want to see
The
what's over there.
telescope points to the right.
Isn't that lovely? Leave. Okay. Well, we didn't find this ambush in time, but you know, I'm kind of okay with that. Not a huge deal, if I'm 100% honest. We're gonna go down here. There's one thing I want to do.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Just fuck already. God damn it. They're engaging in Yuri before my eyes. The threatening flirts. Oh,
So, you know about these parasites?
Bipedal.
Will we survive?
Goblins, perhaps.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. Here's our hidden underground passage.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Okay. That's how we turn that off.
Bad.
Shut it.
trap.
Pick lock. Add bonus. Very frustrating. Well.
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Yeah, there's dicks down there.
That'd be funny.
Or just
give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
I mean, not really here to save the druid. But, it's fine.
Leave no trace.
Hide. Nice shot, Starion. He shot me. Not enough movement. What if I jump?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, missed. Shit.
Need to act fast.
Healing word.
Take your
Arrow with that. Flame bolt.
Feel
that
my
one.
mistress's wrath.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. That. Throwing acid on me. Okay. Sneak attack. Doesn't. Are they standing in acid now? Should probably. Yeah. Slip down here.
We'll do it my way.
Okay, can't do that, but we can just take a normal shot. Which we will do to you. Wow, okay.
Heal me, damn you!
Makes sense. This guy, disengage, and range attack. We're gonna do a shove.
You bow,
And
or you
then
break.
run on after him and sweep.
At the ready.
Just gonna run on down there. I do technically have throw. Oh, that's a different kind of. I could throw the dragon's grasp. Seems like a bad choice. That's what I want.
Can't afford to let up.
Firebolt.
Onward.
Get her over there. This guy's turn. He jumped. Oh! Oh! Oh!
On the hunt.
Not cool.
Time to strike.
My faith will guide me.
You wouldn't mind getting Harrow back up?
Just check for anything useful.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I'm back from hell. Tornado out. Yeah, I was about to say, I've been getting a lot of tornado warnings as well. I've been getting like a ton. Like my phone has just been blowing up with it. There's like just been like a ton of inclement weather. I don't know what's going on between like just the temperature and everything else. It's like goddamn.
What's inside?
Battle axe. There's a dead down there.
Time to press ahead.
Findo!
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He
Casualties
doesn't respond to your
acceptable
voice.
Parameters. This guy, he's not responding to my voice. Well, that sucks for him. Anyways, Key of Ancients. Oh, there's another one. Am I over encumbered? I might be. I'm very wounded, that's for sure. Does not help that everybody is dipping the acid. We're going to do
A welcome
one
rest.
of our short rests. We're just going to loot all this. You know, I didn't want to,
Careful,
but I think
I might.
I need to look. Astarion, I think, is just better at sleight of hand. These tools. This improves sleight of hand.
With pleasure.
Yeah, he's just way better at this. I don't know why I was rolling for it when I could have been having to do it the whole time. That's... Fuck, that's still a fail. Try again with another Thieves' Tools. We should be able to get this. Yep, here we go. I have to remind myself that, like, I can have other characters
Let's get going.
do tasks. Sleight of hand. Didn't we just open this? Oh, it's to disarm traps.
Well,
Astarion
hello.
will also do this. Because he's good at it. Roll! I think that's a success. 28. Continue. Perfect. Now
Never
we
a
swap
dull
to
moment.
Harrow. Now we open this. We get... well, potion of animal speaking will actually come in handy, I think.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You know, Harrow, I don't know. It might be.
Let's see what this does.
That might be worth a look.
This leads us back on the road. We're not going I really like walking through the acid. There might be some stuff we can do here. I'm gonna check a few things. There's like a guy over there. See, I see this rune of the bear. There's a bear there. There's another room there.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay. I didn't know you had to control it like that. That's
All right.
neat.
What now?
Okay, so press the bear, press the bear.
Very well.
Does this activate and kill me? No. Would not appear so. What is here? Interesting. This leads us to the back of the key, which we were here before.
Seems simple enough.
Interesting. Okay, I go this way. Don't think there's anything else for us here. There might be like a puzzle with that bear, but something tells me there isn't. So I'm just gonna keep going. Because there is some other stuff I could do. Go this way. I go up here. Up and over.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
Yeah.
My name is Lae'zel Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Okay, thanks, Lae'zel. Real cool. Alright, so there is a thing going on over here.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
This is a fun.
You're going to be all right. You're a true soul. You can't die.
You're
Please,
a true soul.
stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
What happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
You're mistaken, I'm no true soul. True soul, explain this absolute to me. Why are you out here in the wilderness? It's dangerous. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What? Are you testing us?
Explain the
absolute. The absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
Of course. A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Of course.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Okay, Lae'zel. Calm down. You're missing forest for the trees. A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. You're mistaken. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous and you find. Yeah, I'm gonna do the first one.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Oh, she does. But, first off...
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me
We don't know
more.
what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to make sure that we find them. Let's not say that. We need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute.
Oh,
You're
yes.
right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
Sure, I'll help you.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Sazza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Embrace the desire to keep the tadpole. Free. Free the tadpole.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
I haven't decided if it's a good idea to use the tadpoles yet. I'm actually really not sure if it works for the evil playthrough or not. For the I was kind of hoping I could steal the tadpole. Well, I guess I don't get it if I do it the way I just did. Can I reload? Druid's chambers. Where is this? This is... yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can just load right before that. Redo that whole conversation real quick and get that tadpole. I thought it just gives it to you like it normally does, but I guess you have to pick one that's not the resist option. So we will do that. Fortunately, this will take like 2 seconds because we just had this conversation.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Go up here.
Dream in red.
Hello.
You're you.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
What happened to your friend?
Shut up, Andrew.
The injured man locks eyes with you. Your mind.
Do you have orders for us?
We already had all this conversation.
We were reporting to Edwin.
Explain the absolute.
A true. And when that. I will serve at no.
I insult
it seems
them.
the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Why are you here in the wilderness?
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
You find the beast.
What? It's killed one. You're right.
The cave is just.
And they go. And now
they spoke of the Absolute, same as that goblin.
Strange, most cool. This why let its host's memories go to waste.
Let your curiosity.
The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Okay, cool. So, this time...
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
I receive it as an item,
A
which is
vain
actually
nation.
what I wanted.
I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Okay, let's go, quote-unquote, help those bozos. Oh, we should actually level up before anything else. Paladin level 3. Class features. Wow. Prepared spells. Do we have any new spells? No. We can unselect heroism because I don't need heroism. Divine favor. Compel duel. Bless. Heroism. We'll do this. And Lazel gets to level up. I'm surprised the other two don't. It's actually a little surprising. So, fighter, race, battle master. Do I want her to be a battle master? She gets superiority dice, and then she gets maneuvers, which can be useful. Or I can make her a champion. Improve critical, or an Eldritch Knight to give her spells. I'm actually gonna make her a champion. Improve her critical. She's going to be my crit max.
More for
leather boots. Murgrass. I walk through here.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
That's right.
Here we go. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Dead owlbear prey.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
It's just ahead. It's huge.
Well, it's an owlbear.
I'm not sure I can do this.
You will do this.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
That's quite alright. We're gonna do an intimidation. Attack now. Continue.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
We're gonna do spiteful suffering. I can't do it from this distance. Never mind. This is concentration. I will Shield of Faith.
I'm ready. Just like old times.
Attack shot. I need to get up my better bow.
Taking position.
Take this shot. Nice! Critical hit.
Concentrate. Heading there.
Okay, run over here. Firebolt. Beautiful. Oh, look, it's the car. Oh,
Moving.
Shoot it because it's distressed.
I will ascend.
Lacerate.
My fury.
Hit it with the pommel. You could action surge.
Let's end this. Moving.
Move over here. We're going to hit it with this. Nice. Ooh. Scream. Oh, Astarion. Wrathful Smite. We're gonna do Searing Smite. Like a baby.
Victory awaits.
I'm gonna attack the baby owl cub. Show.
A little
Shadow
help,
Heart.
please.
We're just gonna whackity schmackity. We're gonna up Astarion before he fails another death save.
Hungry for the slaughter.
That's not
I will ascend.
That was
Cub
amazing.
looks from you to his dead mother.
Aww. He's sad because
A single strike will end his suffering.
Let the creature live. Attack. Attack.
For the best. The cub would have died anyway.
Nature might have provided for it.
I
Too
need your
late now.
rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Right?
Have I been this way before?
Search the owl cub. If you, I think you can actually get that owl cub as like a companion if you play
What's
your
up
cards
for
right.
discussion?
It got her. It got Bri too.
It did get Bri. Sorry for your loss. Find the nearest stronghold. You resume your duties in the area, whatever they are. Find the nearest stronghold to report on your mission.
Right.
Resume your
All right.
duties.
I'll go.
Yeah, just
Thanks.
get out of here.
No traps, please.
Friend here. And Astarion gets a level up. Arcane Trickster. Bone Chill. Acid Splash, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Strong Grass, Blade Board, Friends. Against non-hostile creatures, that's a pretty good one. We're gonna take that. Minor Illusion, True Strike. Light. Do that. Cuckoo. Charm Person, Color Spray, Disguise Self. Sleep. Sleep. Color Spray. And Charm Person. Expanded. Witch Bolt, Gunaway, interesting. Shield. Shield's really good. Familiar Featherfall, Expeditious Retreat. Disguise Self. We're gonna do Shield, because it is actually just that good. Now, Arcane Trickster.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It's fun. I get it. Okay, I got part of a spear. I think I can... Or actually, do I have both halves of the spear? Shaft of the Broken Spear. Oh, okay. Combine. Combine. Hey, hey, hey! Vision of the Absolute. Magic Spear. Versatile. Absolute. Absolute Knight. Blind targets. I failed dexterity saving throw. Deal extra damage to creatures that have multiple eyes. Huh. So technically, this is like objectively better than what I have. Sort of. What is Lae'zel using right now? She's using a great sword. She's using a long sword, which is versatile.
Is that blood?
Is this spear?
No, never mind.
It is versatile, but it's not as good. Blinds target. That's pretty good. I'm torn if I'm better off using this or Dragon's Grasp. I think I'm
These
gonna
boots
stick
have
with what
seen
I got
everything.
now. But I might change my tune later. In the meantime, I need to perform the jump! Check that out later.
That might be worth a look.
I really
Use digging
need,
with my bare hands.
Really need a shovel. I don't know where to find the shovels though. Actually, I could probably buy one back at the Grove. Probably what I need to do, honestly, is head back to the Grove and buy one. Craggy Rock. I'll go down here. There's some cool stuff down here. I think. Yeah, I can't put off buying a shovel any longer. It's so funny. It's like this in.
Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
Okay, so this.
It's a lunar statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
She gets a kick out of that. This chest, I don't know how to open it, but if I touch it, it'll blow up. I will just steal everything else here. This. A dusty tome about the conflicts between these goddesses because they just don't want to get along. Because of course they don't want to get along. But that's half the fun of gods, right? Is their wrath. I should know. Pork loin!
Fit in my pack.
Ooh. Owlbear egg.
An owlbear egg? These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
I will take it. Ooh! Armor! The Oak Father's Embrace. Slightly worse than what I have. Order of Nature. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal additional damage. Oh, interesting. So it's very situational. Still.
What's in here?
Okay. Knocking shit around. So, okay. I need to, first things first, back to the Emerald Grove. I need to buy a shovel. I can't really put it off anymore. That guy is definitely gonna sell a shovel though.
Lozelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
What is this
Oh,
conversation?
say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Interesting. Murder is okay, but stealing is cringe, according to Lozelle. Thanks, Lozelle. Your insights on morality are almost as stunning as mine.
Need anything else?
I do. I need a shovel.
Of course. But
feel
please,
really dumb
remember,
for not buying one earlier.
you're not the only one in need.
I am the only one. I am the only one in your pathetic existence, Aaron, that will ever matter. I need you to beat that into your skull right now. Because when I burn this grove to the ground, I'm gonna carve it on your corpse. Okay. Let's see here. That's good armor. I want this. Yes, I want all the thieves tools. Yellow dye. I should get these too, but they're really expensive. Supply. I need to sell a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna sell the bows. I don't need the bows. I'm actually dumbfounded I didn't give that to Lae'zel earlier. This I might. I don't need that. I need to re-outfit everybody. I'm realizing that, like, I didn't do that earlier. And that was silly of me. I'll also sell this rock. Okay, we are... Acid arrow. That could actually come in handy. There was something else I was gonna buy. It was a shovel. It was a shovel. I was gonna buy a shovel. Sell a baguette and a bunch of horseradish, but no. Okay. Thank God. He does sell a shovel. How much money do I have? I have 300. How much do these cost? Oh, that's insane. Why? For what purpose? Alright, whatever. Trade. Cool.
Sylvanas be with you.
Sure. Alright. We are gonna redo people's armor and other bullshit because I'm realizing that I have equipment people can use and I just haven't been giving it to them. So we're going to fix that. We could really go full nature on somebody, huh? It's not really important, but okay. First off, Shadowheart, what is... You're using a mace and a normal shield.
Let's move.
That's not better. I think a Morning Star is better than a mace. I'm gonna shift it to you just in case. This great axe is better than what you're using, Lae'zel. I need this heavy crossbow because I don't have any ranged attacks. Actually, unless I have. No. That would be too easy. Don't need that, don't need that, Okay, I believe the Morning Star, yes, it is just a straight up upgrade to the mace, so you have a Morning Star now. Starion, you're still fine. I should get you a longbow though.
Indolence breeds madness.
And then you're gonna get the big ass axe, which is good because I'm specking you out for crits. So that should actually work in your favor.
How many die today?
Okay.
How many die tomorrow?
Rumpy hat, bicorn hat. I do like a bicorn hat. It's pretty cool. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
I actually have the shovel, which is good. My characters are quite tired. I'm trying to remember where I need to go to dig stuff up. I remember one of the locations. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna go back and dig up some of the stuff that I left behind because I did actually leave a bunch of shit undug up. Now that I think about it.
Swing and swing and parry.
I'm gonna steal some stuff.
And again. Swing and swing.
I deserve it. Quite frankly, that's all that really matters. Starring.
Trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
Break and enter. That, my friend, is called buff stick.
Looking ahead.
Open.
On my way.
Okay. But with that in mind, it is actually pretty late, so we are going to save.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
We are gonna call it there for the night. Thank you all so much for coming and watching the very first stream of the evil playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 as Harrow makes his way through the world of Faerun and the Forgotten Realms and makes it a little bit of a worse place for everybody else inside. I hope you all enjoyed the stream.